check, check. Right. We have done something very different today. Apologies for video and all that jazz. For some reason, our lovely mixer doesn't want to output today. So we've figured out a way to do it. And, yes. Oh, well, that's only taken an hour or so to figure that out. I've tried cables, everything. And then we've gone to something that shouldn't work, but is working. So that'll be good enough for me. By the sounds of it, we don't have our feedback issue either. Wow. Oh, it's been a good day. Not. Rightio, welcome to day 3 of the Wakool Christmas tournament. I've been calling it the Christmas Carnival. I've got scores and all that wrong because I've been trying to sort the audio out. I got here early just in case we had issues. So, yeah. I was working on it before we went on air and then everyone decided to start a little bit early. So they said 9:30. They've been going for 40 minutes. That's okay. Right. Okay. What sport is this and where? This is lawn bowls. And it is at the Wakool Bowling Club, which is in the Riverina of New South Wales. So, southwestern side of New South Wales, not far from the Murray River in Australia. So I just had a technical issue this morning with our lovely, yeah, not happy. Just, I think, what do they say? 2 games and a break. So in between the break, I'll reset our video device and see how that goes. Right, what are we doing, Kendall? Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm Kendall. I'm your host today and always. Oh, we want one without a scoreboard. Oh, we haven't got one of those because we're a silly. We'll fix that directly. Hope you're having a lovely day. We have the 2 bowl triples, Gold Watch Day, and it's a memorial for, let me check, Fred Whelan Memorial, and the CluBarham Gold Watch Day 2 bowl triples. And because of the heat, we started early. It's going to be a beauty today. It's going to be just around 40 degrees, which they do have a heat rule in bowls in Australia. And, yeah. That's it, innit? No ifs, buts, or maybes. It is what it is. Right, just let myself get sorted and we'll get into it. Right. So we have Molamine in the red, Wakool in the green. At the moment, the score is 8-2 after 5 ends. We're doing 10 ends. And they'll have 2 rounds of 10, then a bit of lunch, and then they'll come back and do the final, like, I suppose, sectional. I don't know if you want to call it that. And then whoever has the most wins advances to the semi-finals, and they just keep going until they have 2 teams. Now, today we're starting off on rink 1 for our live stream, and then we'll sneak across rink 2, which is where we usually are. All hat goes off. Well done. And we'll get there and go to rink 2. Then all the 2 days of finals on this rink, we'll mix it up. Is what the call was. All right, I'll just clear some bench space. I'm glad the mic wasn't working because I was re-educating myself on swearing and thinking, how am I going to get this to work? And then I'm thinking, I wonder what this does. Well, it's done wonders. Now, I'm assuming that will call her up. I'm not going to confuse us all by having the wrong colours. How can I change that, Kendall? Well, we'll get the score up and then we'll fix the colours later. But that's the scores so far. Wakool is green and Wilhelmine is the blue at the moment, but we're just about to make some adjustments. So, yeah, thanks for joining us today, our final day. I don't really know much about bowls, but I love it. So we've still got our plates on. Should put a L plate there. L plate. I'm a good announcer, but I'm not a good commentator. So that's usually those green bowls belong to a Hamilton. I know Regan's here today. Oh, see, they've just built up the edge of the rink, and that was supposed to prevent that, but obviously it still happens. All right, someone else has green bowls. How to confuse one. But in the van so far, it says it's 30 degrees, but there is a nice breeze. Just get our weather up. Oh, when I can find the button that I'm looking for. See, when I get unsettled, doesn't start well. Once we get ourselves going, we are all good. We just gotta need a little bit of warming up. Oh, go the other way. Back to where I was. There we go. Get sorted eventually. As the kitty comes down to the clubhouse end, only got one green here, all volunteered. So if you don't like the green today, you got to blame Maney. Gave it a roll. Just a once over this morning. But it is a lovely venue. That's good delivery. And if the broadcast does disappear, that's probably because of background music. It is awesome. Like, come here, have a roll, got some good music playing, and Mr. YouTube says no, that is not allowed, even as background music. So we got to go in, and then we got to got to change everything. But yeah, it's a lovely venue. Can't go wrong. Oh, controls good. But been invited to go to Whelan next weekend on the 3rd or something. I don't really show much emotion, so the poor guy's trying to sell it to me, and I've just gone, dude, don't need much convincing to go go to a lawn bowls thing. He's like, all right. I said, yeah, no, it's fine. I said, I'm on holidays. I can do what I want. I usually work for CluBarham Bridge newspaper as a sports photojournalist. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about writing or taking photos. Just don't really go well in the heat at the moment. Apologise when the air conditioner comes on. Hopefully it's not as noisy as yesterday, which is about now. It's got to come on. Hopefully we don't get... You might have to move out of the way of the air conditioner. move the mic to a different spot. See how we go. It doesn't seem... Oh, well. Let me know the feedback if it's annoying you. I will move. But got to keep the equipment cool. I've got a habit of melting stuff. And the components aren't that cheap. So, yes, we want to prevent that today. If we can, that's the... but I might not have with the switcher because the audio issue that I have, it's not good. I really don't want to go down to Melbourne this time of year, but if anything's going to break, this will be the time of year it'll break. For sure, it has to. And everyone's on holidays. That's about calmer, isn't it? Nah, there'll be a setting issue, hopefully, and I'll get it sorted. Bit unco, so apologies at the moment. Let's catch up. So, score is 8-3 and 6 ends until they change that on me. But I had to do it, ladies and gentlemen. I did. I've got my L plate. Sweet. Oh, is it gonna bring it up? Where have we put it? Aha, there you go. See, got my L plate up. Oh well. I'm only a hobbyist. As I said, sports journo. And bit handy with a still camera. And I'm a bit of a rare unit. It's bit rare for sports journos to be able to take photos and write. Usually the photographer sends the photos in and away you're going. But I'm able to do both. Where's that camera? There we go. And we want that. We'll get there. It'll happen. But yeah, so after 3 days, this is the third day of brilliant bowls here at Wakool. The only thing you complain about is if it gets too hot today, because the rest of the tournament has been absolutely fantastic. So, that's why it's getting me confused. Green bowls and moulamine. Yeah, wouldn't take much to confuse me. Especially on a day like today. But I'll be doing nothing for the next few days because it'll be hot. So I'm going to try my first bowls edit. I usually do it with the cricket. Cricket's rather easy, just sort of, wicket, show that, slow it down, all that type of jazz. Done a few of them. But when it comes to bowls, I don't know what to do. So she's going to be an experiment. And we'll start from our footage of our live streams from 2 days ago. And then we'll go forth from there and see what we can come up with. So I've been writing to get around the AI issues. Get around the YouTube issues. I've been doing some AI music. Write my words. AI puts a nice voice to it and some whatever I want. If I want drums or just acoustic or whatever, I type that in. Away she goes. Because I haven't got a good singing voice. But I love music. So I used to have a really good music teacher. Her name was Roseanne Hayden. She used to live at a place called Pie Angle. And, oh gosh, it'd have to be 1994. She had, I think, 3 or 4 kids at a time. Had a brain hemorrhage. So she was very young. Talented musician, piano, guitar. I think she played like a flute or something as well. I don't know. She was extremely talented and worked at MacKillop College in Swan Hill, or St Mary's, or when it was both. Lovely lady. So I've got a few years of training under my belt, but I haven't had a music teacher since. I've been teaching myself. Silly, I know. I've had a couple of tutorials of Stewie Holt on the bass. But that's about it. So got a nice big speaker at home, and we chuck in oldies of what they're playing in the background here. And that's what I love to play along with. It's great. So we've got a nice tight head. We've got the, good shot there from the Collingwood bowls. Can Wakool, they do. Going for the draw. Ooh. Oh no. Bad luck. Bad luck. Still Wakool's way, but that's all good, isn't it? All a part of the game. Let's get the, change our camera around. Man, oh man. Press small buttons and anything. I've got to program a device. It'll happen. It'll happen. Oh, it'll happen. So we'll get the score while we're going as well in the background. So what have we got? 8 ends, 9 to 5. Oh, didn't Dolly Parton write a really good song about 9 to 5? It was a funny movie too. I read oh yeah. I think I grew up in the best era of movies, and So this will be. So if they've done 8, this will be N9. Just export that out of the way. There we go. Yeah, scores. Got our L plate up. Got to learn somehow, don't we? Oh, 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 oh. We got that many buttons and that many options. So 2 behind. Nice and even. That's good. Hopefully, not sure if it'll be today, but we've got a an idea. It's sort of like out of the castle when Dale goes up and he says, "Dad, I've dug a hole. It's filling with water." Well, hopefully what I've got planned works and it doesn't fill with water. But Wakool used to be a thriving sporting district. A lot of the farmers used to play sport on the weekends. Very big farm area. Rice was the main production. I'm not sure now. And they had polo cross, a soccer club, cricket club, footy club, tennis club, tent pegging club. They had the works. Eventually things started folding. And, the only sporting club left is bowls. Now, these bowls have got a bias in it. And depending on what brand it is how far it will turn. So it depends on the speed of the bowl, what they call the weight, and where it's lined up is how it'll turn. So you see that it's not like 10-pin bowling. They're not like going straight and then knocking them over. They're bowling it at an educated guess to get as close to that kitty as possible. The bowl closest to the kitty is what they call shot. And that is one point, I think. Yes, 1 point. It's just, I get confused when they have pennant and then they have, if you've won so many rinks and all that, you get extra points. But here, closest to the kitty is shot. So if your teammate has a bowl next to yours and there's no other bowls, just your team bowls, that's 2 shots. And you keep counting, 3, 4 shots until the opposition's bowl eliminates the count, if that makes any sense. So if there's 2 bowls close together, it's what they call a measure. It's one of my favourite words. And either the players will measure it to see which is the closest. Otherwise, they call for Mr. Main and he brings out his lovely new toy, which is a laser gadget that can go down to 4 decimals. Oh, that's beautiful. That's got us catch the kitty. He still might have shot. Oh, he has. Wakool signalled 1 down. So when they put 1 down like that, that means that they are 1 bowl down. So the spray means that bowl is still live. And that's when we get into the technical stuff. So if the kitty ends up in the ditch, which is right up the end, it's got a sand ditch around here. Kitty ends up in the ditch, it's still live. And then the closest bowl from there, and that means if that bowl ends up in the ditch, it's still live regardless and gets measured. And oh, she gets technical, and that's what I love about it. It's a multi-dimensional game, so it's not just... So they're looking now. Oh, out comes the tape measure. There we go, ladies and gents. I'm talking about the measure. Oh, no, they're not. They're not. They're just calling it. Oh, I was getting all excited. I was like, oh, I could talk about the measure for you. But not to be. Not to be. That's all right. But it's a brilliant game. Like, it's skill, luck, or chance, however you want to say it, and an educated guess. So Whelan won that end. They get to choose the mat and roll the kitty to as far as they would like. That's the bonus of winning. They get to choose the mat length and the end length. So some people are good at short ends. Some people are good at long ends. I'm good at none of them. Oh, I found out today I think I could be a left-handed bowler. I got a video. Closest grouping that I've ever had. So I'm a little bit hyperactive. I beat Maney here before he done the rolling. And I got my grandfather's bowls, made in the 50s. And the only bowls he ever had. Been re-stamped a few times. Taking a lot of grass here, so green's quite fast today. Maybe they should have played that. Maybe should have taken this turf down to the MCG for the pitch. Wasn't day one. Shocking for the cricket. As Australians, we love our sport. And I've noticed over the past couple of days that I've been looking at this rink, sometimes they stay wide and they don't really turn. And now it's starting to really turn in. But, yeah, that ditch end can be a bit problematic. Oh, this is a good delivery. I think Whelan has a shot. So the call is go towards the bank. That's looking pretty good. Oh, it's looking very good. Oh. Deceptive. Slow is the call. Stop, stop, stop. Ooh. I think the line was all right. The weight was a bit of an issue. So this is coming in rather narrow. Okay. Wants to be friends with the blue bowl. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And this two bowl triples. Oh, that shot too. Well done. Well done. I do have to check to score. Can I do it with this? Oh, wrong camera. Let's make sure we've got our score correct. And we don't. So what have we got? I think it's 9-6, ninth end. So which we can remedy. Oh, now it becomes iffy. Not sure. Oh, not sure. It's a measure, isn't it? It's sort of usually green bowls one of the Hamiltons, but it's a Whelan player, so can't get confused. The Hamiltons play for Wakool. So that is, yeah. It's either that blue or the green bowl that has shot currently. Oh, knocks one out. Come on. Come on. Come on. So that's two for Wakool. We will get to choose the mat and the next end. Then they might have the ends wrong because usually finish down here. So that should be because 10th end usually finishes down here. So we'll just make a self-adjustment there. So coming back's been a bit difficult by the looks of that. It's okay. All good. Everyone's happy. Oh, this is looking nice. Oh, yeah, that shot. Too much breakfast. Oh, that's looking nice. Oh, just smudges a kitty, or kisses it, I think it's called. So, Whelan's got to build on what they've got, which is shot. Oh, that's so the angle is deceiving. We do have an idea, but got to save up for it. So I don't think I can build it, and it'll work good. Well, finds the gap. Goes around the kitty by hitting the bowls around it. Well, this is turning. Turning. Oh, it's going to run out of oomph. Good bowl, though. I don't think it's called crown green bowling. The crown cream bowling is the one that's got the big ditch in the centre. Well, the big mountain, I suppose, in the centre. Well, I don't think I've seen any in Australia. So it's a British thing, that, and they go all around, whereas this is flat. So we just call it lawn bowling. Or it's been shortened to bowls. But I wouldn't mind building a crown bowling. That looks a bit fun. That makes things very technical. I think they use the same bowls. I'm not sure. But yeah, these are the bowls back in the day used to be made out of wood. So they've also got the nickname of wood. And they're placed in a lathe type device. And they're honed to an angle. And that's what gets that turn. So there's an inner and an outer. It's called a bias. Yeah. Small, usually it's got small bias on the inside, indicated by a small dot. That means it'll curve to, so this will, curve inwards, I suppose. That, it's hard to explain without, I'm talking with my hands. I'm going, this is, but you can't see my hands on TV. And that's just, curves in. So depending whether you're bowling forehand or backhand, and that's just the side of the green, the left or the right hand side of the green that you're bowling to. You just always got to make sure that the little dot or the smaller bias is in the centre at all times. And thanks for everyone in the comments. We sort of started a bit late with an audio issue. And what shouldn't be working is. So, and that directive call there, come in any hand you want. Any hand you're comfortable with, I'm happy. Says a skip. Now, I'm the only one that sort of does the live streaming up here. So, educating the bowlers to stand a bit wide is a bit of a battle, but this is a new type of thing that I do to keep myself amused. It's all sport. It's all promoting the sport in our local area. So there's only one green. So if you want to do the Christmas tournament or the Christmas carnival, you can camp. Rock up in the caravan. Spend 3 days. And if it wasn't hot, you could have gone fishing this morning. Oh, that's put the cat amongst the pinches now. Who's who? Looking for hand signals. So Mullamin is saying that they're 2 down. By the looks of that. And I think this is the final end. I'm not sure. It's been 10 ends for the first 2 rounds for the last few days. Oh, finds the gap. Oh, just a little bit through. That looks way too wide. Didn't come back. Ooh. Is it going to hit the wall or is it going to make it past? That shot. Wow. He's either going to move the kitty or remove a bowl. What's he going for? Maybe the kitty, but no. So this is what we call a measure. Got to remember that our camera's facing down for ditch action. Is that 5 or 4? Find out in a moment. And they're not shaking hands, so they're doing another hen. Just go with the flow. Nice short end. 15-6 in favour of Green Pants, which is Wakool. Oh, so it's all right. And the wind, just looking at the Australian flag flapping in the background. That was the same direction of the wind 2 days ago. So let's get our weather app. Right, so it's saying north-northeast, 19 kilometre an hour winds with 22 kilometre an hour wind gusts. Currently sitting on 29.4 degrees, heading for a top of 36 degrees. And it's sunny. Ooh. Nice delivery. Well, that's looking a bit quick. So we've sort of got a back cluster. And the kitty is getting protected. So the only way to move that is to be a bit aggressive or draw bowl it. Sorry, going for the lollies under the chair. His stash is getting a bit low. Have to replenish that. Then I end up chewing them, which is not good. So apologies for the crunchy crunchies. Yeah, butterscotches, I think. I can remember them, was it barley sugar? I can't remember. I remember the barley sugar being a different shape. Haven't had them for a long time. All right down the back, just in case a power move is made. Oh, stops in front. Ooh. Ooh. That might be a resting toucher. Rightio, so Mullerman got that in. There must be another one to go. I'll know when it's finished when they shake hands. I thought it was 10 ends, so definitely not 10 ends. I suppose we are. Now playing for a gold watch. So I suppose games are a bit longer. Some are finished already for this round. Whoop. Getting the camera around. So I think, so excuse the pronunciation of names. So thanks for your question, Paul. I think we've answered it along the way. Abby Wolf, thank you for your question as well. And Jasper, thanks for pointing that out. Ooh. I'm thinking that's Tangerine. Thank you. And Jordan Coleman. Yeah, I don't think we have crown green bowling in Australia. I just think it's just all long bowls. Thanks, David McDonald. And hi to Paul Fredericks. And Kari Maria, I'm assuming. As I said, apologies for pronunciation. Thanks for your comment of hi as well. We're getting there. Trying. Ooh. Oh. That shot. Shot being the closest bowl to the kitty. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. That's where a bit of luck and angles come in. So skipper's saying, just flip that bowl over and you'll have shot. And it's amazing to me, like, they're lying flat. Oh, bumps off. Oh, what a good result. Hat's got to come off for that. No, hat's staying on. Beautiful bowl. All right. What can Wakool do? Oh. So they've had a discussion. Two bowl triples. The Fred Whelan Memorial. Oh. Well, needed a bit more weight. So we've got to be near the end because there's a few teams that have finished. So we'll find out how. Oh, must have to go back. Whether they're finishing up the top, not sure. Aha! Got the handshakes. So deciding not to roll that last bowl. And Wakool has won that. I just don't know by how much because I haven't put the final score up. But on the tally window, they're only counting wins and losses at the moment. So we'll just take a break and we'll be back with you for the next game. Here's some AI music for you. Well, clapping for myself. That's good. Here we go.
Down in Wakool where the sun shines bright, greenest grass and the bowls roll right. Last spot standing, but we're full of cheer, laughing loud so the whole town hears. Rolling with the Wakool crew, every throw's a laugh or two. Win or lose, we're playing free. Last spot club's the place to be. Hey! Rolling with the Wakool crew, every throw's a laugh or two. Win or lose, we're playing free. Last spot club's the place to be. Old mates gather, young ones too. Stories fly as the bowls glide through. Cheeky banner, bets are small, but the fun's the biggest prize of all. Sunset paints the sky so wide, cold drinks flow and the jokes collide. Ain't no rush, we'll take our time. Life's a game and we're playing fine. Rolling with the Wakool crew, every throw's a laugh or two. Win or lose, we're playing free. Last spot club's the place to be. Rolling with the Wakool crew, every throw's a laugh or two. Win or lose, we're playing free. Last spot club's the place to be. Tune in, turn it up, it's the Bose broadcast, what a roll. Rolling through the airwaves, the vibes unsurpassed. From the green to the screen, hear the stories unfold. Every jack, every bull, every tale to be told. The crowd's alive, the sun's shining bright. The bowls are gliding smooth, it's a beautiful sight. From the clubhouse chatter to the game's big play, the Bowls broadcast brings it all your way. Oh, the Bowls broadcast, it's the sound of the game. From the local rinks to the halls of fame. With every call, we're feeling the spark. The Bowls broadcast, lighting up the dark. The call to shout, it's a touch or make the tensions high. As the players await from the skip school head to the lead steady hand, the Bowls broadcast paints the scene so grand. Hear the banter, the laughs, the strategy talk, the clink of the bowls and the chalk on the walk. From the mic to your ears, it's a community vibe. The Bowls broadcast keeps the spirit alive.
Oh, there we have it. Sky Barham Bowling Club at Spike Lawson. Mr. Consistency. Very good draw bowler. And not sure who they're up against. Trying to look at the name on the back of the bowl. The shirt. Oh, Denny Heat is what we've got. So we go Barham and Denny for our names. So we'll call that Denny Heat. That's the way to do it. We got Barham and Denny Heat. Oop. I think both of these teams have played on Rink 1. So they know what it's like over the last couple of days. Oh, Jenny. Jenny Lawson. As I said, I do know some players, and I'm good with faces and shocking with names. Oh, it's going to push Jen's bowl up. Oh, and bowl up and out of the way. So take shot. So it looks like we've got a full Barham team today. Jean Fairchild, Spike Lawson, and Jenny Lawson. I think Mark Cor's playing with Maney. So I'm not sure who his other player is. Jean, very good draw bowler as well. It's not like I have favourites. I just like watching good bowls. So I end up watching the good players. But I don't care what division it is either. I think Division 4, whatever, bowls is bowls. Just the higher you go, the more accurate things are. But I enjoy watching all of it. I made a joke yesterday. Jen's going, oh, standing in front of the camera. And I said, oh, need to make a buzzer so that if you're standing in front of the camera, it goes, and then someone goes, oh, they'll make a laser or electric pointer. I'm like, oh, I'm not that brutal. Yeah, like give them a shock if they're in the way, and I'm thinking, oh gosh, I'd get myself into trouble if I had that ability. Definitely get myself into trouble. As I said, this hasn't been going that long, so bowlers aren't used to it. So I'm not I'm not. It is what it is until they get used to it. It's hard to break old habits. Oh, so that's one up for Denny. 2 bowl triples. So they must be playing 14 ends. This one's a short one. And those little birds, they do get out of the way. I don't think I've seen a kamikaze wren before. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but yeah, the little birds that float around, they seem to move out of the way of the bowl. And the male is really pretty blue, and the female is a dull type of green. And they're beautiful. I'm a big fan of the wrens. Oh, nearly. What can Spike do? This bulldog bowls. Oh, turns away. It's not happy. It's all right. See, it is a bit windy. Oh, content. But greens are very quick. Very quick. Not sure what the speed today is. The other day it was 17, so it's been drying out. They haven't been putting any water on it. Yep, thanks Blue Ice. I had a candle. I designed a candle for Bondi. I ran it for the cricket, but I thought it was a bit delayed to have it here, if that makes any sense. But I'm ex-service, so when you see what happens, I feel for the first responders. You can't unsee horror, and that's what it would have been. And one of the interesting things is that is not widely promoted is that hats off to the Bondi rescue guys, because they were helping people under fire, and as people ran away, realised they were gunshots, run into the water. There was a rip in the water, rip tide, and that pulls you out. So you can drown very quickly if you don't know how to swim within a rip tide. So, yeah, obviously gunshots going off, treating people on the beach with bullet wounds, and saving people from drowning. all a part of the job on a Sunday. Like, wow. So, yeah. I actually wrote a letter to our local member of parliament requesting that we're not like, yes, it's a national seat, so probably won't do anything. Requesting that the government replenish their supplies because they ran out of green whistles, they ran out of bandages, they ran out of everything. And yeah, they do their own fundraising and stuff like that. So yeah, I tried. Probably fell on deaf ears, but I tried. That's the least that we can do for them. Oh, got the wrong camera. Oh, Jen. Oh, sorry, Jean. Don't want the butt angle, do we? No butt shots. Okay. Oh, 2 down. 4 Barham. Bit of a late start. For the Barham crew. That's all right. Don't get too hasty. They're strong, like, yeah. Okay. No roll-ups. It's straight into it. So, allow for a couple of ends. And, yeah, we'll all be... see what happens there. Oh, when you have a mental blank. I love mental blanks. Oh, because maybe in the wrong menu. Deal. Head's getting too hot. We'll blame the heat. It's just normal though, but we'll blame the heat. So, just bring our other camera. We are a one-girl show. So I've just got to learn to program everything and teach myself. I do have a university degree in radio journalism. So I thought, got my degree in something, that means I should be able to do certificate 2 or 1 or something in visual audio. Nah, you got to be an apprentice and you got to go to Melbourne. And I'm like, my apprentice days are done. Also, that's how I got into university. Qualified outdoor param equipment mechanic. That's why I'm mechanically minded. Like to know how things work. So that idea of, the easy road of we will do a course and do certificate 1 or 2. Like I figured there might have been like a pre-apprenticeship type course I could have done. No. They want everyone to go to Melbourne. And I don't want to go to Melbourne. I want to stay up here. Which is sad because it disadvantages people, especially our youth. And they go down to the big lights and then they don't come back and we lose CFA volunteers and the sporting clubs. And this area was a big sporting area. Had soccer, cricket, football, tennis, tent pegging, polo cross back in the day. And now the only sporting option out here is lawn bowls. And they are part of the Northern District Association. And that goes all the way down to Pyramid Hill and includes Litchfield and Kahuna Golf, Barham Bowling Club, Kerrang Golf, and Wakool. So the last game we had Wakool and Mullameen. Mullameen's in the Swan Hill area. So that's called, and I keep forgetting the name all the time, Northern Valley. And that is Lake Boga, Murray Downs, Racecourse, Swan Hill, Naya, Tulibuck, maybe Menangatang. Then they've got the Northern Valley, which is a Division 1 league only, and that's a mixture of the clubs around. And if you want to rock up, that's it. So I think there's Birchip, Barham, Kerrang, Kahuna, and I don't know whether the Golfs are in it or not. Yeah. Murray Downs, I think I said Murray Downs. Yeah. So that's a Division 1 comp. And if you play in that, you can't, play in the other, Murray Valley or Northern District. Division 1 is usually held at the same time. So it's sort of pulling the better players out and allowing more bowlers to come through. Can't Jenny. Can't Jenny. Oh, tap spikes, bowl in, and it rolls back. It's 2. As I said, I wasn't panicking. So I know these guys don't give up. They just need a little bit to warm up. And I'm not sure of where Deniliquin plays without looking it up at a guess. So there is 2 bowling clubs over in Deniliquin. Oh, a long end. Oh, now we're going to get technical. Ladies and gentlemen. The long end. So there's 2 bowling clubs in Deniliquin. There is the Denny Bowling Club and Denny RSL. Then there's Mathara. So I'm assuming they'd go across there. And then you've got Mawama, Echuca. Whether they go to Kyabram or something like that. I'm just thinking of where the cricket goes. Oh, what a lovely bowl. Kisses the kitty. And can't get much better than that. Right. Go Spike. Looks a bit quick. Stay in play. Ah. Okay. Jenny fed him too well this morning. Sorry, Jenny fed him too well this morning. Too much power there, Spikey. Oh, this is another brilliant bowl as well. I'm going to tap it back to their own. Well done. Well done. All right. Let's go, Jen. Ooh, might smudge off and be a good result. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. No. So very interesting, very technical. That's what we want, though. Well, that's not going to come back. Oh, yes, it's in play. Will it stay? Nope. So that the adaptation from a short end to a long end. So hopefully rubs off spot. Oh, that would have been good if it kept going. Oh, that was wow. Good result. Don't know if it was deliberate. If I was doing it, I'd be like, yeah, I meant to do that. They're hunting down Spike's bowl. I keep trying to go for it. But, so there we have it. A very wide head. So just looking across at our comments. So, Anne, hi, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks everyone for making a comment. I got another monitor set up so I can see him. We're getting there. Semi-pro. Whoop. Sorry, Gene. Got a bit eager. They're all going for Spike's bowl. Oh, I don't think that's going to stay in. Nope. It wants to go into the shade. I think we all want to go in the shade. I'm in the fortress of solitude. The broadcast fan. Now, Willie's turn from that side. It's interesting to see what turns and what doesn't on the boundary. Always going to hit his own. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So, Jen's just saying, come through, and there is a bit of a bowls gap there. I don't know if Jean's happy with that. Oh, no, might be all right. Come on. Come on. Go for it. Oh, half a bowl. Half a bowl and things would have been different. Not going to roll the last bowl. So they're taking that. So is that, we'll wait till Jean puts the score up for us. So it looks like it's a long mat. Oh, oh. Oh, we're going to fix that. Oh, we'll get it right eventually, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, camera 3. So what score do we have? 2-5 after 4 ends. I've got to say it. I've got to say it. Denny, you're putting up the heat. As I said, I had to. Could not do that. Get it, let that slip by. Perfect moment. Okay, right, I'm going to turn that camera around. Now that we got the score. Bring this up. All right, so it's sort of standard sort of end, but it's the mat's all the way back. And the kiddies are tad forward. So what's that, 21, 23 metres? Ooh, nice bowl spot. So we've got a battle of the different associations as well. Put the pressure on. Northern District versus whatever association Denny's in. Kanchen. Kanchen. Oh. So we'll have to get feeler gauges out for that one. It was a bit close. Oh, backs up to his own bowl. That's okay. Nice little cluster there. Spikes out in front. Oh, 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 oh. Good result, Jen. So that puts Barham with shot. Possibly second as well, I dare say. Maybe a third for a measure for third. So 2-5 at the moment. Barham want to stay in this match. They're just gonna have to win an end. Get control of the mat. And do what they do best. Well, if Denny has something to say with it, that would be a no. So now that is shot to Denny. Possibly. Oh no, just the one. Because that red bowl is Jen's. And that blue bowl's a bit too far out. So what? Oh, pushing Spike's bowl up. Okay. Oh, well, back up shot, Kendall. Camera one. There we go. As I said, trying to teach people they forget it's there, which is good. Means they're not. It's not affecting their game, and that's the whole thing. Don't I want to? Yes, I want to capture the sport, but I don't want to change the sport either. Oh, oh, oh. Rightio. Was that 3 up, I think? Was that what I saw? 2 or 3? I'll just get there and just put a asterisk at the score. Say that, I don't know what the score is, but I know the ends and Denny won the last end, so that's what that means. The good old Kendallism. The game is lawn bowls, and it is 2 bowl triples. It is the just getting Greg. Is it no? Greg's still alive. That's Mr. Whelan. Just getting that up. Fred Whelan Memorial and CluBarham Gold Watch Day. 2 bowl triples. And we have Denny Heat versus the Barham Bowling Club. Denny in full blue. Barham blue top, green bottom. Unless you're Spike Lawson that doesn't wear his Barham shirt. I think he's got an Australian Open shirt on. Oh, stir him up. He's a good bowler, Spike. So Spike's got shot at the moment with that bulldog bowl. Here's Jenny. Oh, bit wide, bit quick. It is turning. Come on. Turn in, turn in. Keep rolling. Huh? Could be useful. Here we go. Oh, this is looking better, but still a bit long. Very deceptive curve, isn't it? I say very deceptive. So we're playing 14 ends. So by the looks of that, Barham have shot with Spike's bowl. And that red one, I think that's Jen's. And then the next 2, I think, are Denny Bowling Club. Yes, Jenny Bowls Club. And I'm assuming that one there is Denny Bowls Club as well. So Oh, he taps the kitty. I have to go this angle until someone. We're trying. We're trying, champions. We're tried. I'd love to have more cameras, but they're a tad pricey. So we will use what we've got until we save up again. So just coming down to inspect the head. So I think, it'll be a measure with, well, someone standing there over top. Would be a good camera to have. Could possibly do it out here easier than what I think because they've got the overhead watering system. I just haven't thought about it until then. Sort of think of portability. And I'm only 5'3". Limited in height. All right, so they want to push Spike's bowl, Jen's bowl, up closer to secure shot. Can Jean do it? Come on, Jean. Oh, no. Oh. So what's that? One down. Hopefully Jean's going to do the scoreboard for me. I'm hoping. Who's Jean? Oh, yes, she is. Jean's champion. I have run a scoreboard before in my life and I totally sucked at it. Because the numbers are back. Like, yeah. It's got numbers on one side and I wasn't really good at maths to begin with. So, yeah. It was an interesting experience. I'm glad I did it. I learned something. But I think I'd rather the digital the digital version. Definitely would like the digital version more than the old flippy over. But yeah, you've got to have a go at these things. Trying to help, and only way to help is to jump in. You'll either sink or swim, and I sunk. But the scores are right. Cheed was giving me the hand signals. One more. All right, sweet. Just, it saved her walking up and having to walk back as an umpire. So I felt really, really privileged. All right, so spread out again. Mr. Spike. Just come in. Come on, Spike. Come on, Spike. Come on, Spike. Oh, if it had just sat the other way. It's a beautiful bowl. So, there, the Barron Bowling Club has carpet, the Tiger Turf, and a couple of nice domes. Oops, so you don't have to worry about shade or anything. So coming out of that environment back into old school. It just proves how good these greens are. Come on, Jen. It's looking good. It's looking good. It sails past. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But looking at it, Denny's got shot. It's only one, unless they can add to it. Come on, Jen. So, same bowl again, just a little adjustment, hopefully. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes. Oh! A whisker. The kitty rocked and said, "Nope, I'm not moving." I am not moving. It's like, whoa. Instead of 2 clicks, Jen, you needed to do 1 click adjustment. But oh well. It's a good shot, though. But what have we got? Oh, it's saying 30.8 degrees. It's saying 32 in the van, which is not good. 33 I start to go down, so we're going to have to increase the coolness of the air conditioner, and that requires just a little bit of water. So after this game, we'll put some water in it. Beautiful bowl there. Come on. So those 2 bowls there are the ones that... Oh, Jean. Half a click adjustment, Jean. So weight was good, just a little bit offline, just a half a click. Yeah, it's not crown green bowling. The crown has like a hill in the middle of it. This is a flat green. So that's why I just said it was lawn bowls. So, you know, flat green bowling. Yeah, crowns, it's the same turf, but there's a hill in the middle. So, and it's in the centre of the green. And with that, you can play your shot, from my understanding, from any side of the green. Whereas this, you have a rink, you play within this rink, and it's flat. So that's why, yeah, crown's different. In Australia, we just call it lawn bowls. I don't think I've ever seen a crown bowls. I know it's big in England. But this type of bowling is big in New Zealand, Australia and Malaysia. And we're in a little rural town of Wakool. And the bowls are machined to have a bias. So it'll be an inner and an outer. So the inner always stays on the inside, whether your forehand or backhand. Or the club, they mow it, they water it, they mow it, they spray it, and they look after it, all done by volunteers for this little community. Oh, good bowl spike. So depending on your hand size and how comfortable you are will be the size of bowl that you'll have. And the guys with the hacksaw arms and all the arms seem to go a certain size to fit into the actuator or the hand, like the bottom bit. But the best thing is it allows people to still play and be competitive too. Like, yeah. But Denny Heat, leading the way at the moment with Spike Lawson for Barham having shot. But that doesn't mean anything because Denny seems to come in and take that shot away. Yeah, archery's cool. I don't mind archery. Do have an archery club in Barham, which is 25 kilometres away. I can't do it. So I've got, I can't, yeah. Oh, injuries, shoulders, back, legs. Can't pull or aim, but yeah, I've got photos. I'm happy. I'm a sports photographer, so that's my shooting. Whereas this is a more slow pace, technical game. It's like chess on steroids, I suppose. You've got to think a few moves ahead. You've got to play offensive and defensive shots. You don't know what your opposition is going to do. And you've got to have a lot of luck. But got a local shooting club. I'm hoping maybe one day when it doesn't clash and when it's not hot, go out and stream one of their events as well. Like, all in streaming sport, but this is the dedicated bowls only channel. Come on. Ooh, so Spike still got shot. Yeah, so for all the other sports that I do, kajx.com. Usually do a bit of cricket. Everyone's sort of on Christmas break at the moment. We just got these tournaments just popping up. 1-day events. This is a 3-dayer. So 3 up for Barham. It's a 1 behind, but never underestimate. First rule of combat, never underestimate your opponent. So halfway through, 14 ends today. Oh, turn that camera around. Come on, Spike. Another good bowl. Saying come across, come across. Oh, bit speedy Gonzalez, so. Bit fast. What can Spike do? Oh, beautiful shot, Spike. Backs up his own bowl. It's looking good. Looking good. Looking very good. And that is shot for Denny. Come on, Jen. Ooh. Measure. So, measure. What else going through me pops? Whoop. It is midday. What else going through me pops bowling bag? He's got a measuring tape with a cigarette lighter in it. It's back in the day. You could smoke, drink, do whatever on the greens. Not so now. Smoking areas and that. He used to roll his own. Havelock. I think fine cut, I think it was called. Can't Jenny. Can't Jenny. Oh, sneaky. That's what you want. Let's just put Barham up by 2. Okay. Nice and wide. Oh, it's coming in. Mm. Oh, bit of pace. Oh, got two out. One being his own, but. Oh, that still might be four. Hi, Carter, thank you. Hope everyone's having a good day wherever they are. Lovely 31.2 degrees here at Wakool. We're in round two of the Fred Whelan Memorial and CluBarham Gold Watch Day. And I'm hoping that someone will update the scoreboard for one. Yes, thanks, Jenny. Last score's level. Nice tight game. So, a bit different coming back this way. Oh, 9 ends. So, 7 all after 9 ends. Oh, wrong camera. Oh, nice bowl. Can't spot. Ooh. So, Jen. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. That's 2 for Barham. Saying this gentleman will come and destroy it. No. It's all right. Maybe right camera. Oh, well done, Jen. I think that's could be 3 for Barham. Breaking that deadlock. 7 apiece. All right, as they change ends. Hi, Jane. Okay. What's the go? Will it turn in? Oh, beautiful delivery. Adding to the head. Oh, I'm still saying the add to that side. Oh, don't push it too much. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's gone from 4 up to 1 down. So, Matt back, Kitty up the top on the shorter side. It's looking pretty good. And just tap on, perfect. Spike. Well, that's looking pretty good. Come on, Spike. Oh, just missed it. Oh, what's Spike gonna do? That'll be probably shot to Barham. Wakool doesn't want to shut on me. Oh well, we got most of the sun out anyway. Just feel it coming in through the van, making everything that is in direct sight of the sunlight pretty warm. Oh. And change ends. Completed 10, going towards 14. And it's a tight one. So, any team that wants to progress into the semis, they need to get the most wins they can under their belt. Oh, knocks Spike's bowl forward. Oh, what a good result there. Just need a little bit more forward. Might be a lucky end for Barham. Having the last bowl. Gunjane. So I think that is shot. How many have we got? One down for Denny, which means the scores are back to level. 8 apiece. After 11 ends. Going to 14. So it's not over yet. Come on, Spike. So the mat's sort of halfway on the line. And by the looks of it, the kitty is halfway on the line. Nice bowl, Spike. Oh, nice bowl, Spike. Leave the kitty. Just getting trying conditions out there. See, like looking straight into the sunlight. Let's see how the shadows are forming. So we are on daylight saving times. So it's by the sun, it's 17 minutes past 11. By politics, it's 12:18. I'm not a fan of daylight saving. Try to tell a cow that it's or an animal that it's the feeding time's an hour later. It don't work. Hi Della, thank you for tuning in. We are at Wakool. And this is Lawn Bowls. Oh. Oh, there we go. And I think that shot as well. The hat comes off the skipper's head in a sign of thank you very much. That was a brilliant shot. Nope, go over. No, it doesn't. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. Oh, come on. Oh, look at that. Superb bowling. So Barrowman's shot definitely won. So can Jean add to it? Well, I think that's just one. Yep. One for Barham. Puts him in front by one. have notes, I think. If you do this, do this. So another standard end. Just gonna have to watch our meters because headphones are getting a bit hot. Come on, Spike. Will it come back in? Possibly not. So just wait for this next Rink's bowl to come through. All right. Oh, nice. Proving to be another difficult end. Oh, just stops it dead. Oh, nice shot. All right. Swap ends. There's Jean. Come on. Oh. Thanks for tuning in, Leslie. We're on the 13th end of 14 of a second round of the Fred Whelan Memorial and CluBarham Gold Watch 2 bowl triples. The all blue is Deniliquin and blue and green is Barham. Oh, Jeannie. I think it's a measure for shot. Few weary bodies in the background. It's been 3 big days of bowls here at Wakool. So it started with the Sheldrick. I think it was Sheldrick pairs. That was a really good format. Hadn't seen that before. Big day yesterday. And the final day today. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, I think she's a measure. And there we go. Jenny gets the job. So, is it Jean's bowl? Is that pink one there? Or is it Denny? One for Barham. And this will be the final end. So Denny need 2 for a draw and 3 to win. Spike at the mat. There we go. Thanks for tuning in, Alvaro. I'm shocking with pronunciations, but thank you for tuning in. We are at Wakool. I'm struggling in the Aussie heat. It's 32. They reckon it's 32 outside. I reckon that's a bit wrong. It's 33.8 inside the van. We've got a cooler on. So if it's 32 outside plus 2, it'll be 34, 35 degrees. Farming communities don't really trust our national weather people, the Bureau of Meteorology. So Denny need to win this end by 2 to draw or by 3 to win the game. This is looking good. This is looking good. Oh, moves the kitty. And that gives Denny 2. Is it? No, I think Barham still got shot. Sorry. Because that's Barham Bowling Club sticker. Yeah, there we go. So Barham still got shot. Oh, it's going to bump Spike's bowls in. I think they'd be liking that the matches at the pinnacle end. It's getting a bit hot out there. And then we'll go and have some lunch. Oh. Every gap he didn't want to find, he found. As we've got the skips changing ends. So Barham Bowling Club has shot. Done, Jen. Oh. Not enough mojo, but it's also protecting that kitty. Very clever shot there. So this one's, no, but still in, that could be shot. Not sure. Oh, sorry. Last one in the ditch. And that's the end of it. CluBarham Bowling Club has won. Jean's just by one. What a brilliant game that was. So the players will have some lunch and a bit of hydration. And at a time where we should have been starting, we're nearly, we got we got one more round. And semis, unless they change things. So, yeah, we'll be back with you shortly.
Down in Wakool where the sun shines bright, greenest grass and the bowls roll right. Last spot standing, but we're full of cheer, laughing loud so the whole town hears. Rolling with a Wakool crew, every throw the laugh or two. Win or lose, we're playing free. Last spot club's the place to be. Hey! Rolling through the airwaves, the vibes unsurpassed. From the green to the screen, hear the stories unfold. Every jack, every bull, every tale to be told. The crowds alive, the sun shining bright. The bowls are gliding smooth, it's a beautiful sight. From the clubhouse chatter to the game's big play, the Bulls broadcast brings it all your way. Oh, the Bulls broadcast, it's the sound of the game. From the local rinks to the halls of fame, with every call we're feeling the spark. The Bulls broadcast, lighting up the dark. The call to shout, it's a touch or make the tensions high. As the players await from the skip's cool head to the lead steady hand, the Bulls broadcast paints the scene so grand. Hear the banter, the laughs, the strategy talk, the clink of the Bulls and the chalk on the walk. From the mic to your ears, it's a community vibe. The Bulls broadcast keeps the spirit alive. Oh, the Bulls broadcast, it's the sound of the game. From the local rinks to the halls of fame, with every call we're following the spark. The Bulls broadcast, lighting up the dark. From the greens of the outback to the city's bright lights, the Bulls broadcast unites us day or night. Every draw, every dive, every moment's a thrill. The voice of the game gives our hearts a feel. So grab your mates, let's cheer for a team. The Bulls broadcast fuels every bowler's dream. From the first ends roll to the final score, we're hooked on the game and we're begging for more. Oh, the Bulls broadcast, it's the sound of the game. From the local rinks to the Hall of Fame, with every call we're feeling the spark. The Bulls broadcast, lighting up. So here's to the Bulls and the stories they cast. Bulls broadcast forever, it'll last. From the green to your heart, let the good times roll.
Okay, welcome back to the final round. And I tell you, it's a bit warm out there. I sort of stayed in the shade. And, yeah, glad they started early. I don't know how we would have gone going late, but we're getting there. We're perfecting the van as we go along. Oh, oh, oh. Got the air conditioner going a little bit better. So that means I can chuck my headphones back on instead of looking at meters and guessing. Oh, educated guess. Oh, I'm going to push the correct. Yep, so I'm not sure what the mojo is, but we've got Wakool, I'm assuming, because we've got the Wakool shirt. And we have Swan Hill Racecourse. So now, no, you're right, champion. He was just looking at me cables. How considerate. Oh, it was all good. Like, it doesn't hit on the cables, but, no. No, oh, we do have Norm by the looks of it. Yes, we do. So I saw somewhere that Norm played the other day. Must have been a club championship or something. And he got runner-up. Can't remember who won. Or he might have even won, I don't know. There was a photo of Norm, and I'm like, oh, good on you, Norm, making a photo, that's good. Any place is good. So, yeah, just hopefully the gents can, get there and put the scores up for me. So I'm not sure. Well, obviously, Racecourse must have won that end, so we're just going to put them down as 1. How about that? Oh, oh. Where's me mouse? Oh, there it is, boys and girls. Went missing. Like my head. Yes. Just a tad warm here at Wakool. Just a tad. So, star. And the star dictates that I'm uncertain of the score. It's, so that's, yeah, they've had one end. And I missed the finger signal. Oh, gosh. Just back our game back so you don't have to hear so much fan noise. Oh, this is looking like a good bowl. I'm really liking some of the bowl shirt. Whoop. It's like, mate, there's a camera there. Oh, thank you. need like a little whistle thingy. Don't think a light. I've got the stuff at home to make a light, because I was going to make one for work because I've got a habit of distracting people. You know, like to have a bit of a chat. So I went and bought some noise cancelling headphones, some really good ones that they use for studio production. And yeah, I can't hear anything but my lovely music. And I had the wiring and all that to make a light. So if you need me, just put a flashing light. It'll just come up underneath your computer. Never did build it. I have to find where my little kid is. Interesting. Things you lose or misplace and then find them a few years later and think you've won $1 million. So good to have Wakool on the show rink. And once this round finishes, we're going to move the cameras over a rink to rink number 2. And that'll make get off number 1 for a final. You're worried about the bank. We probably got the wrong camera. Sorry. Sort of trying to clean up as we go. Oh, good. Norm's going to put the score up for me. Thank you, Mr. Dog. Oh, 1 apiece. After 2 wins. I think all the ends will be short because it gets quicker to play, isn't it? Man, it's warm out there. So it's at 1:30 p.m. 33.5. Now the Kendall rule is that the BOM in summer you're +2. In winter you're -2. And we are in summer. And so it's saying 33.5. So I reckon in the Kendall logic, it'll be 35.5. I said I want to get a weather station, but I want to get one that's a little bit durable. Just so we can get it's taking Deniliquin weather at the moment. So that's about 50 kilometres northeast from us. So like a little digital weather station. I think it'd be interesting to see what weather is. I'd like to get. I've got one here. It's a garden meter, but I don't know whether it takes moisture. I know it takes pH level. But I'd like to, just measure, get data, say, green's got so many percentage of moisture in it today, and then check it at the break and just something different. thinking. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we're thinking. Oh, oh, that's a nice shot. Nice shot. I could get there and be fancy. Where are we? Applause. There we go. Yeah. Probably a bit. Hat sort of goes off a little bit, didn't it? But definitely a few people looking for the shade. Wind's not too bad, temperature-wise. Oh, beautiful bowl again. So, yeah. My dad wears jeans every day of the year. And some of those pants look a bit hot. So, hopefully they're not. But if you wear jeans all the time, sort of bowls pants will probably be a bit breezy. I've never really looked at them. Well, we've got Reg next door. What a way to come to bowls. Rock up. Just finished doing the water. He's on the quad. So he might have done a quick run around the water while we're at lunch break as well. Definitely will be doing it after bowls today. I just had to laugh and like, yep, that'll be right. And they've got Tikawara Dairy in Wakool. And they got some cropping land as well, and they might even have some rice, I'm not sure. Our Norm. Okay. Oh, it's a bit slow on that, aren't I? These guys are professionals. They knocked out in the zone from the start. I've got the lunch hangover. Oh, our friend at the back's going to do... Oh, no, he's not. So, as I said, we'll just put a star against the race course, or an asterisk, so that they won the last end, but I don't know what the score is until it's updated. So, yeah, race course will be in front by some margin. Oh, long end. It's going to be torture, isn't it? But just spread head, I think. Oh, button. Ooh. Whoop. Just. Yeah, it's all good. I know it's a hard thing to ask. You're used to it, not used to the good old camera being there, and it's all right. I get it. So, a bit of pump up the atmosphere sound. So I've got a different speaker. The other ones went flat. Well, the phone went flat, one of them. So I've just got it down low. We'll see. Yeah, the whole thing for the microphone is to get a clack of the bowls, calling, talking. But YouTube says no to, says no to the music.
Good try. Good trails, all right.
All right, so there we go. 3 back bowls there. And, yeah, a long end. Oh, just look at the comments. And you're right, but this is a bowls channel. No politics in sport. Come on. I will just say this. Just because you're Prime Minister doesn't mean you're running the country. If you're a Labor person, Labor has a caucus. It is the people in the back room that run the Labor Party. And I'll leave it at that. So you need what you're saying as they can be controlled. I'll leave it there. Sports channel. I'd get in so much trouble if I had a politics podcast, I tell you. Conspiracy Kendall would go wild. Ooh.
Don't worry about that, you'll be round that.
It's in the ditch because I can see someone at the other end picking it up. It's a bit of cheatery.
Yeah, good thing to get the back one in early.
Oh, measure.
By the way, mate,
Okay. Well, 1-6 after 4 ends. I'm not sure whether they have reduced the number of ends yesterday and the day before. They did 2 lots of 10 and then an 8. So whether they're doing 2 lots of 14 and then a 10, I'm not sure. We shall find out. And Racecourse has, I think, the only synthetic green in Swan Hills. So they have a synthetic and a grass green, and the synthetic is not undercover, so it's just, yeah, don't have to worry about mowing it or rolling it. Oh, that's looking nice. Sorry, my headphones. Yes. So Ron Beasley was the ball, or the bowl, yep, supposed to fall over like that. Yes, they are not fully round. They have a bias angle on them. So, where's my other camera? If I can, number 1. All right, perfect. Grabbed. So I'll just, when that stops, when they're walking over. Right. See the bowl? It's not round. This is the weighted, well, the biased side. So that little circle's always got to go in the centre. Same with that one there. Always got to go in the centre. Well, they're all up the right way. That's not helping me explain it, is it? Well, oh, no. That's a small one too. Aha. Right. So that's a big ring. So that goes to the outside. Because the bias has it's in a lathe machine, so it's just an angle of that. if the wind affects them, they'll blow over, they'll stop rolling. There is a term for it, but I can't remember. One of them where it's upwards. So just let me wait till this bowl comes down. See, that bowl is what they've called on the running edge. So once it gets over that bias, it'll roll. So that there is on a running edge. So if you hit that on an angle, it'll travel faster. It's sort of like snooker on steroids is the only way I can explain it. And yeah, sometimes they stand up. Sometimes they roll over. It doesn't matter. Just when they're flat like that, you got to use a little bit more weight to get them to move out of your spot. So if you understand billiards, that's what I think bowls is billiards on steroids. And it's all about angles and measurements and yeah. So that white ball there is called a kitty. And that's what I suppose that's the start of your measurement. You want to get your bowls as close to that kitty if you possibly can. And then the rules get a little bit technical. Because if a bowl hits that kitty, what's going to go in the ditch? If a bowl hits that kitty, it's what they call, it's a live bowl. So that means if the kitty goes in the ditch that one there, no, but at the end of each end, not the side, the kitty goes in between those white markers, it's also live. And if that bowl goes in, it's also live. So you can measure it as well. So that's when it gets really, really technical. And that's why I like it. Okay, like I've got injuries. I've only known bowls for 6 months, sort of full on. I think it's coming up to 12 months since I've been broadcasting. A friend used to help me, but they went back to playing. Which I don't blame them. It's a lovely sport. But yeah. So we're our own rocket ship at the moment. And we come out to Wakool.
Only worth one. Stop just drawing in.
Which is a lovely little rural country town, very welcoming. And basically my dad grew up out here, and the family moved when I was 9 months old. So I sort of come full circle, got a job in Barham. The next thing you know, I'm out at Wakool a lot. It is fun out here. Love hanging out with the oldies. I think I've got an old mind. But it does get hyper. Oh, this is it. Bang. Right. So that red bowl will get a spray mark on it. And that means it's live. So if it goes in the ditch, it's live. Notice that the blue bowl didn't get one because it didn't hit it as such. It got run into. So it is. It's one of the oldest sports in the world. So.
Not a bad
too early. And there's like etiquette rules and stuff, and some of those are changing, eh? See, back in the day, they only had black, or brown bowls, and they basically look like black anyway. A bit darker than that brown bowl there. So that's a measure. So I think they're both touching. That's what they call, I think, a resting touch-up. Well, it doesn't really matter anyway, because they're both racecourse bowls. So that's 2 for racecourse. So they can add to that head. That's the Wakool one there, isn't it? So, no, that's racecourse. Oh, there's Wakool there. Right. So I think that's possibly 3 to racecourse with, obviously racecourse got shot. That determines how they're counted. And accounting stops when the opposition reduces the distance. Oh, it's going for a swim. See, little side, little circle on the inside. And honestly, if you want to have a roll, every club, I'm taking a big guess here because we're rural, and we've got them. So yeah, I'll say most clubs will have club bowls. So you can just borrow them or whatever. I think it might be like 10, 15 bucks for a roll or whatever, like 2 hours or 3, I don't know. And have a go. They've got social bowls night. They've got barefoot bowls night, which is more of a novelty type thing. This is a competition. So she's a bit sheep station-ish. Excuse me. And yeah. Should have checked the scoreboard before I turn that camera around. Oh well. Oh well. Two, 8, after 6 ends.
How far past was I going? 6 foot?
So just remember that I am a one-person show. Oh, that'll be shot. Ooh, no, it's going to cut in and then stop and fall over. And yeah, because I haven't been doing bowls that long. I don't usually commentate bowls. That's why I got my little L plate there. My L plate. What have we got to have our L plates for 3 years, don't we? I know it's been a long time since I've had L plates. Back when I had L plates, we didn't have to record hours. Show me age now. Now they got apps. You gotta book it in on your app.
You can stay out there if you want, mate. It's short.
So, yes. And just because this is a brilliant thing of bowls too. Depending on the venue is how quick or slow the bowls go. So this is a bowls rink is sort of like a cricket pitch, as in it gets watered, it gets mowed, it gets rolled. So it's got to be firm for the bowls to roll. And they do take a lot of work. You got to work on them every day. Otherwise, they don't stay true and all that. So they're flat. So, and I'm only, yes, I said I'm only an L plater on the bowls. I'm not the world's best gardener either. I seem to kill a lot of plants with overwatering and love. Oh, yeah, I'm shocking. Oh, they look like they need a drink. No, you're drowning them. Whoops.
You get to there, we get second.
But lucky that my next door neighbour's a good gardener. They tell me what to do. It's like, oh, do you know you can get that plant and cut that thing off, like the arm off, or whatever you want to call it, the branch off, and put it in a pot, and it'll grow another one. And I'm like, oh, really? Yeah, I'm not. I don't cook. Not the world's best cook. So, yeah. I look after animals. I think that's about my skill set. Oh, just rubs off that and falls in. Oh, check our score.
Not bad country.
Very tall gentleman there. What's he gonna say? Nope, measure. If you want to get up with technology, it's in its way. I think it's been approved at club level, I think. That's trying to get approved so you can use it everywhere. So that's one down for Wakool. It's called Who's Got the Shot? Now, if you've got an Apple iPhone, it seems to work better on that because of the Apple chips and all that. It uses reality, AR, and it measures your bowls for you. This is its distance. It's very accurate, but they've just had issues with the Windows, or the Android. That's it. The Android devices. I can sympathise.
Oh, strong run.
I can write iPhone apps, but as soon as I go to try, I haven't learnt to do an Android one. I've tried. I've never been successful. And for doing it, and it does be heady because everything's square. Like with the Mac stuff, you can make it rounded corners and all that. Yeah, it looks better. So there's a bit of tech guru-ness. So we've got 2, 6. Yeah, right. So I've just, was that 8? After 6 ends. Moves. Oh, it is 8. 2, 8. So unless they change it on me, be the same as the scoreboard. And I think, yeah, they're an end out, but that doesn't matter at the moment because Swan Hill Racecourse has a commanding lead at the moment. Who we got? Sorry, Troy. Prestiano. Hi. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. So just trying to share the love of bowls and community sport and rural community sport. So if you like bowls and you don't like the city, and you move up to Wakool, Barham, Kundruk or Kahuna, give Lauren at Ray White in Barham a call, because within 50 minutes, there's heaps of bowls. The roads are probably the same. They've probably got, potholes and whatever in it. Less traffic lights. And so this is Wakool. 25 k's from here is Barham. There's a bowls facility there. 25 k's from Barham, there's Kahuna. That's got 2 bowls facilities there. It's got Kahuna Golf and Kahuna. I'm not sure, probably maybe 15 k's out. There's Leachville. That's got a bowls facility. And go back around probably 40 k's from Leachville's Kerrang, so we're doing a big circle. And they've got 2 bowls facilities as well. So we've got Kerrang Golf and Kerrang. And then if you follow the highway for probably 40 k's, you've got Lake Boga. And Lake Boga's got a bowl facility, and then that's about 15, 20 k's out of Swan Hill. And this is where Swan Hill Racecourse, first one as you enter into town. And then we've got Swan Hill City and Murray Downs Golf and Country Club across the river. And then if you follow down the river, there's Naya, which is actually located at Naya West, but yeah, it's sort of Naya. And Tullibuk, they've got bowls facilities as well. So you could be, if you just want to retire and play bowls and have relaxed living, up here is pretty cool. Except on today. Cool as in cool, not weather cool. Yeah, we get dry heat, which is okay. And who we got? M4A7A03. Hi. thanks for tuning in. Thanks for making a comment. We are at Wakool. And it's across. It's Greg Mathers. No, Fred. So, yeah, Fred, no. Mathers was yesterday. Right. Today, Monday the 29th, we have the Fred Whelan Memorial and the CluBarham Gold Watch Day. 2 bowl triples. So that means 3 players and 2 bowls apiece. So have a lead, which is a person that bowls first, followed by a second, I'm assuming. I'm just going off what they usually call them at 4s. And then you have a skipper. And that's the people at the other end that direct people where to bowl. So that's Norm Smith there. He's one of the skippers. And I'm pretty sure that he has been a legend and updated my scoreboard. Oh, yes, he has. He's a good fella. So, score is 2-13 at Wakool. After 8 ends, I'm not sure on the ends because it's starting to get hot. And there is a heat rule, which means you start early. So you're not bowling in the heat of the day, which the peak should be around about 4 o'clock. But it is rather warm out there, 33.9 according to the BOM. It's heading for 36. I dare say in Kendall theory we always +2 on the weather. It'll be near there now. Oh, this is a beautiful bowl. Oh, just sneaks by. It's a good spot. And it's on solid footing because it's fallen over. Means if you want to get rid of it, you're going to have to be really aggressive. They do some aggressive shots, but it's not common up here. This is more strategic, which is good. So the sound of a kill shot is, yeah, a bit full on. I'd cry if I had bowls and it was like that. I really would. Be like, don't hurt my bowls. Yeah. Get a bit precious, I think. But, go over. Oh, doesn't know what to do. What hand? So I'm just having a quick look in. Race course. Oh, yes, they've got a couple of bowls there. Zoom out. Whoop. Off camera I was doing that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So, yeah, that's like a field of race course bowls there. So, sprays it. If it's live, if it ever goes in the ditch. Whoop. Oh, shot. There we go. Oh, here's a kill shot. Oh, no, just a little bit off. That's all he had. Tried it. Usually, like a pool table move. Hit them hard, they'll just smash everywhere. We tried it. It was a little bit offline. But on the 8th end, being 11 down, you got to try something. So after this round, whoever's left will go into the semi-final. And I don't know how many ends that is. I've got to get out and move my cameras, which I really don't want to do because I just want to sit in front of the air conditioner. Move our cameras over to Rink 2.
Down the hill.
Almost the man. Like, this is going to be a big haul. That's why they're trying to split them. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, rightio. That's changed things. Who to favour? Not sure. I think they're both race course, but it's gone from some silly total of like 6. Who's got shots to call? But they still got 5. Wow. Wow. Right. So Norman's just adding to the head. Just adding to the head. Oh, it'll go for a swim. It doesn't matter. And what are they going to do here? Oh, they're 1 up. Okay. So he's just delivering it. Right, so there's another red. Because they put the bet down. Change the score for me. No, just finding some shade, yeah. It's not the best weather, but there is some beautiful trees around the outside here that the little birds all love to go to. Maybe in under the shade. The little wrens. But Yep, sorry. Zoom the camera in, I won't do it as much. Apologies.
Becoming a habit, Al. Stay there, mate. Yeah, mate, behind, better. Both open either way, mate. Nice and long, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that actually is intense, isn't it?
That's good. Graham, use the jack
It
line, by the way.
is pretty full on. Yeah, and I was just trying to explain things. So got my L plates on. It is displayed. It is displayed.
Might have to use Desi.
But I think that's race course that's got shot. Just a bit hesitant to zoom in to see who's got it. But oh wow, it's all good. They're still happy. Yeah, I can't believe people play in thongs, mate, because thongs and I aren't friends. Or flip-flops, if you want, that's what you call them. Yeah. I have trouble keeping shoes with laces on my feet. So, I'll be shopping in thongs.
I like this one better, mate. Oh, too wide.
Can't know 'em. If I do flick to a camera, I will flick to the camera that I want. So, apologies for that. If that's what you meant by flicking.
One, mate. Just to the front.
So, I'd like to get the bowler delivery. And then I'd like to see where that bowl goes. And I want you to show you how it bends, because I reckon that is absolutely awesome. If I was a millionaire, I'd have another 3 cameras. What I could do with another 3 cameras, which is not good. And, yeah, because they aren't cheap. But I've got a lot of injuries. I can't play sport. So I've had new knee. There we go. I've had a brand new knee 18 months ago. And without that, I wouldn't be doing this. So I was in a very bad way. A very bad way. I can't express, yeah. It was not good. So 4:13. Good pick up there for Wakool. Now I can't, yeah, as I said, I don't know how many ends they are going to. The last couple of rounds were 14, but I'm not sure whether they changed it with the heat. I sort of went and got me lunch and a soft drink and come back to the air conditioner. That's what I did. So, yeah. That's a lovely bowl here. Stop. Yeah, look at that. Norm's the man. Told the bowl to stop. And it stopped. Oh, we got the wrong, the other left. So they're all good line. Just the weight, the speed of the bowl determines how it's going to turn. So as it slows down, the bias takes hold. See, it's bending. It slows down, it bends more, bends more, bends more, bends more. And yeah. So a good bowler has got to know their bowls, trust their bowls, trust their line, and trust their weight. And it takes 10,000 hours to build a muscle reflex. Our muscle reflex is when you do things naturally. Like if you go to step on like catch your foot on a step and you go to fall over, you still step a little bit more to save yourself because you've got that balance. But you don't need to be standing as such to play bowls. If you're on a wheelchair, I've seen some brilliant wheelchair bowls. And I reckon it's an advantage because you can get the bowl down low to the ground. So I've seen a few good wheelchair bowls. There's people that have got walkers as well. Walkers, I think there's a gentleman, might have been yesterday. He had a walking stick and what they call a hacksaw, which is a bowling arm, which is what these gentlemen's got. So you don't have to bend down. It's just like having an extension of your arm. So, yeah. And also, we've got a pickup thing on the left-hand side. Sorry, I'm not with the terminology. Got me L plates. But, yeah, so there's all appliances and aids that allow you to play. And I think that is awesome. So you can come down and have a beverage with the players, or you can not have a beverage, just have a soft drink. I don't drink, been made most welcome. Look at that. I'd love to be able to have an aerial shot of that, but I don't think a drone, it'd be too windy for a drone today anyway, I think. Probably too hot. My little wreck drone. Right, so Norm's bowled narrow. What's he trying to do? Punch those bowls out, clear the head. Right. Okay. Still got a couple of bowls to come. Not sure. He's saying come in that way. Not sure why Norm done that. And I think that's the resilience of bowls. You got 2 chances. He's not happy with that. It might turn out okay. It's gonna. Ooh, what a good result. All right, Mr. Smith. What you doing, Norm? Oh, go, you're saying. Go. Not enough mojo in there. Lunch hasn't kicked in yet, Norm. So there's 1. So Wakool's 1-1. Measure for the next. So just rest that one, like the tape's got a little triangle on the back of it. So it rests against a bowl, usually the kitty. And then if it touches the other bowl, it's counted, and if it's not. So that is 3 for Wakool. Good comeback. As I said, not sure on the end component. They were doing 14, but the heat, of course. All right, so I think the minimum length of from the mat to the kitty, I think the minimum length is 21 metres. So this looks like what they call a short end. And this is where it gets really full on because, you've short ends easier to bowl if you're good enough, I suppose. You can going from a long end to a short end, it's all about weight control. And if you've got that, this could be an advantage for you. Ooh. So that's 2 for Wakool. Let's see what Racecourse will respond. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, got an icy pole. Oh, gee, where's my icy pole? How good's that? Jeed's gone and got some icy poles for the players. That's a brilliant idea. It is a bit hot out there. She's just doing the rounds. What a brilliant idea. Except you've missed the white van, G. Missed the white van. But it's all good. I'm just staring. But that's, very good idea. Whoever thought of that, kudos. Because it is rather hot. And as you can see, it's a game played by all ages. So the last thing we want is someone to get ill. So on days like today, make sure that you can put a shallow dish in the shade for the animals, birds, bees. If you're trying to get bees, put a stone in it as well. Otherwise they drown. We need bees. And I'm allergic to them, but I still don't eat them. They pollinate plants and crops and, So we'll just come in, have a look at this head. Maybe right, all the stickers are face up. Right. I think they're race course, aren't they? I'm not sure. Not sure. You see, you need a super duper holder. I got a wetsuit one. A holder for the icy poles. Friend got it for me because, don't go well in the heat. Hit a lot of icy poles, but your hand gets cold. So, friend, maybe I got me some covers that are made out of neoprene. Very spoiled I am.
Take this one out. Yeah, very good here. Take it out.
Right. So that there is trying to knock that bowl out. What can he do? So the bite come out. Oh, no. Good effort.
Don't shift the kitty. Don't move
So
the kitty.
Mr. Norm.
Put it in my pocket then.
So they've won.
Oh, yep. One.
Right. I'll just skip to here and see what Norm's going to change. That must be the end of it, is it? Oh, might be. Or not, they're getting the mat out again. Apologies. How's he going to 14? 14 ends. So, 7:14. After. Got it wrong then. Yeah, 7. Oh, yeah. Right. Yes. I put it on the wrong person. 7:14. We got up to 12 ends. It was, wasn't it? Oh, I can't remember. So a bit of sustenance with the icy pole. Like, stay.
He's only just in front. You can play there if you want to. Or good draw out there. It's up to you. Look out.
So it looks like some games are wrapping up. So it must be 14 ends. Which means these guys have got to go back. And that should be the end of it. At the moment, 7-14. So they've gone from a short end to a long end. This is where weight control comes into it. So Norm. Just wait for that delivery to come down. Just trying to coach it over. But I think it's going right for that red bowl. It's okay. Oh, can hear Maney in the background. It's made it to, made it to the semis. Oh, this is a beautiful bowl. Punches it through, but will it be a good result? That's the question. He's moved the kitty, and as he moved the kitty towards one of Wakool's bowls, or one of race courses, that's where the luck comes in. Just, oh, I think that might have been another race course. I've done him a favour. Not sure. Not sure. Sorry, bit delayed. It's got a magnet there. Is it going to sneak through? Ooh, just a smidgen. So, looks like a big total. Must be 2, 3. Ah, that's 3 to Wakool. That's good. So, at a guess, this could be the last in. And Wakool in with a chance. That's, yeah, wow. Surprising one. Change cameras, apologies. Bit slow. So another long end. More effort. So more effort required. It's a very mental game. Very mental game. So you got to think about defensive and offensive moves, what you'll anticipate what the other team's going to do. But players have got to build the head, which means get bowls near the kitty for the skip to work with. If there's nothing for him to work with, makes it very, very hard. Oh, Miles ago, Miles. That's all right. It's near the end of the day. Oh, did I have it on the wrong camera? Oh, sorry. Just watching the wrong screen. This one's got a bit of pace. Stop, stop, stop. He's going, stop. No, I think that's going for a swim. Oh, it's going to stay on. Wow. So a bit difficult. Long end. Bowls have gone long. So, fourth last bowl. Oh, reset. Wrong camera, sorry. Wrong camera. Oh, it's looking pretty good. Oh, no, it's going to cut on top of it. But I think that... Oh, no. I think race course has still got shot. Oh, that's going to go for a swim. Mr. Norm. Second last bowl.
Come there, so if I get the touch on this, Yep.
Oh, no, that's going to... Oh, will it stay up? No. No.
Yeah, Kitty, straight in. Hunter.
Oh.
Great shot, mate. Great ball.
Oh. So, that's a race course victory. Oh, good old Norm's going to do the scoreboard for me. Champion Norm. So after 14 ends, we got 10 to 15 in favour of race course. Now it will depend on what other games they have won or lost today. And I'm not sure what rules are what. All I know it's getting on. So still got a few games going, but we'll just have a chillax for the moment.
Rolling through the airwaves, the vibes unsurpassed. From the green to the screen, hear the stories unfold. Every jack, every bull, every tale to be told. The crowd's alive, the sun's shining bright. The balls are gliding smooth, it's a beautiful sight. From the clubhouse chatter to the game's big play, the Bulls broadcast brings it all your way. Oh, the Bulls broadcast, it's the sound of the game. From the local rinks to the halls of fame, with every call we're feeling the spark. The Bulls broadcast, lighting up the dark. The call to shout, it's a touch or make the tensions high, as the players await from the skip's cool head to the lead steady hand. The Bulls broadcast paints the scene so grand. Hear the banter, the laughs, the strategy talk, the clink of the Bulls and the chalk on the walk. From the mic to your ears, it's a community vibe. The Bulls broadcast keeps the spirit alive. Oh, the Bulls broadcast, it's the sound of the game. From the local rinks to the halls of fame, with every call we're following the spark. The Bulls broadcast, lighting up the dark. From the greens of the outback to the city's bright lights, the Bulls broadcast unites us day or night. Every draw, every dive, every moment's a thrill. The voice of the game gives our hearts a feel. So grab your mates, let's cheer for a team. The Bulls broadcast fuels every bowler's dream. From the first ends roll to the final score, we're hooked on the game and we're begging for more. Oh, the Bulls broadcast, it's the sound of the game. From the local rinks to the Hall of Fame, with every call we're feeling the spark. The Bulls broadcast, lighting up. So here's to the Bulls and the stories they cast. The Bulls broadcast for South Wales, where the river runs wide. Wakool's got a secret where the bowlers take pride. At the rec reserve on that perfect turf so fine. Jacks are calling, mates are lining up in town. From dawn patrols to twilight ends, the green stay true. Wakool Bowls Club, yeah, that's where we pursue. Roll it down, walk away, bias bowls in perfect play. Skip, shouting leads, drawing near. Under legacy lights, no fear. Northern District champs hear the cheer. Wakool Bowls year after year. Roll on, roll true. Forever Wakool. Pennant in the summer, division battles rage against the Northern District's best of any age. Casual days with the barry on the go, cold beers flowing, letting tempers low. Volunteers sweeping, keeping rinks pristine. Community gluing this outback scene. Roll it down, walk away, buyers bowls in perfect play. Skip, shouting leads, drawing near. Under lazy lights, no fear. Northern District champs hear the cheer. Wakool Bowls year after year. Roll on, roll true. Forever Wakool. When the track's been kissed and the map's been set, no regrets, just lives we won't forget. From beginners learning to the old timers' tales. Wakool screams, you want the daily grind fix. Start turning, shine, and Bedford bows as the sun. Facebook feeds with wins second to none. Aussie spirit strong in every bias and jaw. Wakool Bowls Club, we thank you for it all. Roll it down, walk away. Bias bowls in perfect play. Skip, shouting leads, drawing near. Under legacy lights, no fear. Northern District champs hear the cheer. Wakool Bowls, we're always here. Roll on, true. Forever Wakool.
I ain't no princess, never wanted that crown. Just need some silence in this noisy town. You look away when I walk down the lane. Guess I don't fit the mold you made so plain. A look back road drives a nice cold brew, but on my boots need sky so blue. Don't mean I'm trying to be like the guys, just means I'm happy being me, no disguise. I laugh out loud, then fade into the shade. Not gay, just straight, just me, no parade. I'm not your princess, never gonna be. Don't need no saving, don't need no break from thee. Hate all the makeup, hate politics in my dream. Just want a friend, not another
They've just finished up with the semis. And just moving the cameras around. And, yeah. We'll get back into it. Everyone's under the shade, so we are on Rink 2 now for the final. So there's Rink 1, which we've been on. And now there's Rink 2. Can hardly see me camera. So, yeah, hopefully we got it lined up pretty good. Yep, that's all right. Well, might have done this a bit. Finally figured out how to line the cameras up gooder and so yeah, the Bureau of Meteorology says it's 35.3, which in Kendall terms is 37.3. And the grand final will be relatively quick. I can't remember how many ends. I think it was like 2 ends or something yesterday, like far out. So I'm not sure what's going on, but look at those yellow bowls there. I'm just zoom in on them. Whoop. Go to the right camera. Look at them. I had a yellow van and it did 400,000 kilometres and done a gearbox or something, and right place, right time, found this one, which is just a newer model. It's got electric windows. Woohoo! No air conditioner like the old one because I've got to replace it. And yeah, it was yellow. I called it Charlie because my nana had a yellow canary called Charlie. So this is Sir Charles because this one's a little bit fancier. and yeah, when I'm good enough to play bowls, I want a set of yellow shoes and a set of yellow bowls. So it's a long way away, but we got to have our, objectives. So the mat's gone down. You got to have dreams, don't you? I know, might be a bit, yellow. I better be good because they stand out. Hey, that's the biggest thing, isn't it? I suppose any bowls stand out unless they're green. Oh, awesome. We got Wakool. Yes. Now, CluBarham Bowling Club comes from Denny. And I tell you, he's one of the best draw bowlers out. Got a lot of time for Mark. So that means that Maney, was he partnering with Maney today? I think he might be in Maney's team. I don't know, but you're gonna... Oh, is that Nick? Oh, rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a rip snorter, as they'd say at the footy. Wow, I like what... Yeah. Some of the best draw bowlers in the area is Nick. I don't know much about the Kahuna guys, but Nick is unreal. I hope I don't have the commentator's moz on him. Oh. Perfect. I suppose everyone's going to be perfect because, like, looks good. Wow. So we've got 2 Barham Bowls players and Wakool's Maney. Oh, look at that yellow bowl. Scott shot. It has shot. Let's come back this way a bit, I think. Yeah, haven't quite got it lined up. I'm not going out and changing it now because I'm in that lovely white van over there. And, ooh, it's nice and cool in here. So, Kahuna Golf. They got some handy players too. So this is, what a final. This is going to be, yeah. Well, calm yourself down. Calm down. Calm down. So Kahuna's got shot. Has Mark got something to work with? That's the question. I said, like, bit of a fan of Mark Core. Very underrated. I was joking around with him this morning and I said, oh, I think I'm a left-handed bowler.
Very good here,
And he goes, I've been thinking about, oh, look at this. He's injured his leg and he's like, oh, thinking about changing left hand, but, you know, play cricket left hand, all that, he said, but be too hard now, he goes. I said, I'm just starting out, mate. I'm fine. Evidently left-handed batters at the cricket get more runs. So, you know, maybe left-handed bowlers are better. I don't know. But it's good. That's the sort of banter that goes on, which is great. Come on, Mark.
Didn't have the same way. No, you're right.
Well, I don't think they've been on this green all day.
Catch up.
I mean, this rink all day because I haven't. It's, I mean, the first time I've noticed Nick. So take a couple of ends. I suppose they can't. I'm not sure how many ends. So a couple of ends to warm up. I don't think they've moved me scoreboard. Yes. Well, they have. They have moved the scoreboard. So 3 to Kahuna after the first end. Sorry, just get the scores right. The names.
Don't go through the hole. Try it again, mate.
Ooh, that's good. Come on, Maney.
Yeah, too quick though.
So that's. Oh, Maney's not happy. The hat's going off. Oh, gotta. This is bragger rights, I'll say. Oh, the Barra boys have to hold you up. They're matey. Nah, they're good mates. Very good mates. So. Oh, wrong one, sorry. Come on. Come on. Oh. Not caught. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
Big trail. Wrong way.
Oh! Wow. Wow. I thought that was going to hit it.
You got rid of me, yeah? Big. That's plan B. Yeah, mate. Can't afford to lose ours. Well.
Oh, I'm thinking Marco's got a pretty good kill shot.
Down.
I just don't know how many ends. Last bowl.
You get through there and get mine, we're in trouble, but I reckon either hand, crack an egg on it.
Oh, crack an egg on it.
Or you go hard or we go home.
Go hard or go home, says Maney. All righty. Oh, no, okay. I said Marco's got a... Oh, he's not. He's drawing. He's drawing. Oh, he's drawing.
Well, mate. We're in trouble if mine went.
Okay, good. We're doing more than two ends. Oh, man. That's good. All right, fellas. I thought Mark was going to pull out the kill shot for sure. Nice little gathering. So this is the grand final. Whoever wins this wins the Fred Whelan Memorial and CluBarham Gold Watch Day 2 bowl triples. Oh. Come on, Nick. Sorry? Yeah, I'm not turning the air conditioner off, John. No. No way.
Turn our bowl, bob off it, little trail of kitty coming off the black. Looking at that sort of thing. Confidence roar.
Yeah, it's nice in here, though. Yes, I have.
Yeah, mate. Coming up onto that boat. Ah! Nah. Don't go, below. Both house on the side. Next bowl's that far in front. Shot.
Just having a chat with John Hamilton. He's my cable guy. He helps me wind up. I have to tell him that I think I'm a left-handed bowler. He'll laugh at that. So, yeah, righty-o. There's a bit of room there. Come on, matey.
Get under!
That's right, matey. Get under. Yes. But is it a good result? I'm not sure. I think it is. I think that's... Oh, yeah. Is that a Wakool? Yes, it is. It is a Wakool bowl. So Wakool with shot. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Oh, just dove in. Righty-o. They are a bit down. I do have to check the scores. Six, I think it is. After 2 ends, so Mark Court. Oh no. don't think he wanted to do that. Because I think that's... Oh, yes, that's one of Kahuna bowls. Mark. Made it hard for yourself, buddy.
Right, mate.
Ooh.
Hold on. Go right back.
Oh. So it's 5 after 2 ends, sorry. So Manny's just going to adjust the scoreboard for me. I'll pull the camera out. Just bring that in. Oh, that's good. They're on the scoreboard, Barham. Wakool, Barham Wakool. Nick Jarman. Going for a long end. Well, it's not going to bring back. It's not going to come in. Ooh. Suppose the greens would have dried out a lot. It is 5, sorry, Mel. So very fast. It's going to make things rather interesting. Come on, Manny. Come on. Come on. No. Stay on. No. They really want that goal watch, don't they? Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come, Manny.
Still not had enough.
So 1 for Kahuna so far. Three ends, 1 to 5. Oh, change camera, can it? Change camera. on, Corey. My court. I was thinking, what's on the green? Now it's a shade of the sprinkler. Whoops. Come on, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. That's good. It's on. I feel if it's on, you got a chance. So you don't know what's going to happen.
Pretty good, Frank. Keep him coming, mate. Good.
Come on. Oh. Wow.
Not going to get shot. See, they're going to be stitched or killed.
What you going to do, Mark? Kill shot. Come on. Oh, it's a tad off. Oh, it's done. That's it. Kahuna. Kahuna win the gold watch. And the Fred Whelan Memorial.
They had two, mate, so we couldn't do any good, so that's why I did that.
Unfortunate for the Wakool Barham side. But, so, thanks for tuning in. Thanks Debecco at G-Lit. Thank you. Well, we'll be at Woolameen. I've only just been told about it today, so Woolameen, I think it's 2nd of January or something like that. We'll figure it out. Check out thebowls.com.au or just keep track of this YouTube channel if you want to know anything about bowls in the rural area. This is sort of the only one that's sort of going. But thanks very much for joining us, and we'll leave with a bit of rockin' at the Wakool.